Hello everyone and welcome back to my stream. For those who are new, I am Miss Nightmare. I'm a variety VTuber streamer and I play a wide range of games from cozy games to horror games, you know, simulation games, all the good stuff. And today we will be playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. We are going to be playing Trials and Tribulations, the final installment of the game. First time. And apologies for the mess up before. I forgot to change my stream game info in the beginning, but it is all fixed now. So, oh, let me turn my controller on. So we're gonna get right on into this. I'm excited. Here we go! Let me make sure it's right. Okay, it is. Here we go. Episode 1. Now, we're gonna do it when Nia Fey took the stand. This is gonna be exciting. We're gonna play as Mia. I'm excited. Ooh, I'm so happy. Turnabout memories. Here we go. Phoenix and Edgeworth? No, but it is Phoenix. Phoenix? I mean, young Phoenix? Years early. So her second trial? Hey, it's that guy! Guess we can finally see. It's amazing to see how she was before she became the cool lady she was. Oop. Oh, he's sick. Why are you so excited? It's okay, Mia. Was it like if I remember right, it was like what, an art student or something? I went to school for. Pain. The fucking asshole. Just like Phoenix used to be. Wait, but... Okay, photo. Okay, so there's an electric wire, an umbrella. Okay. What is the concept? Okay, an unusual death. Genteel man. Ugh. Time of death. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. Oh yeah, so case closed. Phoenix knocked him down, but the electric shock is what did him in. Yes. I know. It's the electric shock. At 3 p.m. I'm so excited, but for that there's one more vital issue. What? Motive. Just because it's, yeah, see, but just because he disagreed with the guy doesn't mean he had a motive to kill. Oh, shit! I meant to hit, I didn't want to hit Y. City profiles. This woman. I don't like her. Okay, here we go. Come on. What? Okay, what did I forget? got this. It's fine. You never knew him. If you never really talked to him, he was this stuck-up British wannabe. She's still pretty. Oh my god, will we ever meet a young Gumshoe? I would totally be down for that. I can handle it. I've been around the block a few times, Grossberg. Oh, he's not wearing it there. A Union Jack on the back of his shirt. But he had a leather jacket on. Well, I assume leather jacket. I'm assuming it's leather. I'm going to assume it's a leather jacket. But he was wearing a jacket. So, how can you lie, Phoenix? I know Phoenix is innocent, but, you know. You accidentally Yay! We did it! His fashion choices, man, though. Pain. I hate this guy, man. I hated him in the first game, and I hate him now. toad sounding wannabe. Get out of here. There's no doubt. Fucking hell, man. Jackson! God, Pain, shut up. He's putting me in pain. Stop fucking with his... What is that, pompadour? Is that what they're called? Vincent Mr. Swallow must have picked up on the bottle of medicine. No, I believe in Phoenix. I believe in Phoenix Wright. Which was at 3. Okay. Huh. But that's not 3 o'clock though. The victim died at 3. That's 6. That's wrong. If his hand fell... Okay, contradiction right there. Hello? He died at 3. That watch does not say 3 o'clock. Hemorrhoids. Oh my god. Grossberg. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'll prove you're innocent. Because if the victim died at 3 and the watch says sometime out, it was after 8, I'll tell you that. It was in the evening when that watch says the evening. Unless I'm suddenly can't read an analog clock, but you know, I know it's been a while. Okay. No. I got you, Phoenix. I got you. Okay. Yeah, and we were both there right on time. You said the victim was in the pharmacology. Everyone called him the alchemist of Ivy. Me, an alchemist. And strange machines that are... Let's go more into that electricity machine. I'm gonna go more into there. You can tell us a bit more about the pharmacology. Department uses strange machines. And they sure are looking. There were electrical poles set up all around the building. And right around the room. Three, we split up. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what were you doing around lunchtime then? What were you doing around lunchtime, Phoenix? Oh my god, Discord, what do you want? Okay, we're not. Alright, guess we're not checking Discord. Magically delicious. Okay. So, Phoenix Mech dug around the time of Ladder's death. And he left and then came back for unknown reasons. Maybe because he dropped the medication, I was wondering if he just dropped it around there. Oh, so when he shoved him, he tripped and fell over into the electrocution. One mystery that still remains. How was the victim electrocuted? He fell into the puddle. Maybe. The high voltage cables. That was it. That would be most impressive. Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basics rules of quartz, yes? And I can provide that evidence. Yeah, this is one. But take that. Right here. A high voltage electric cable. Boop, boop. Let's go. Huh. Now what? It was an accident. Let's go, Phoenix. What? I can only think of one way, because I could have left the print like that. No. It was not intent to murder him. The hemorrhoids never lie. Lies! You're wrong. Yes. Let's go. It's time to prove, him. We're gonna prove his innocence. Here we go, we're gonna find out the truth now. That girl, none of business, I'm telling you for your own sake. What do you need to know about her? Why? What do we need to know about that girl? Okay, you pushed her. It was an accident. Yeah, sweat, Mr. Pompadour Payne. Let the man explain. The Harlem Shake. No, wait, the Harlem Shake. Oh, I'm thinking of the trend that happened in 2016. The loud noise? We gotta question that loud noise. He touched the electrical cable, he died from shock, and that, as they say, is that. Had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted. Yeah. Yes, it does. We can prove it. Ball's in our court for now. Press you on the loud sound. Oh god, change position. If that was true, he would have noticed. Okay. There's a... Yes. Of course it's important. Because if he fell on top of his umbrella, why is it away from him now? Of course it's important. I've been doing this for too long. I beat the first 2 games. He fell on top of it, so why in the crime scene photo was he not on top of the umbrella? We're going to present the crime scene photo 1. Objection! Your Honor. You tell him, Mia. That umbrella doesn't look like it's on him. He pushed him, he would have fallen backwards. When you push someone, they fall backwards. They don't fall forwards. Woo! Point in Mia's favor. Let's go. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by defendant, Miss Swallow was still alive. Let's go. We're doing it. We're proving Wright's innocence. It was Dolly that killed him. To keep whatever he wanted to tell. Dolly probably wanted to keep whatever he was going to tell Phoenix a secret. He fell on it. Take the L, Pain. Take the L. Let's go. Whoop whoop. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Shush, Shyla. Oh, you're not even talking. I'm hearing things. Well done! You would have given up, Grossberg, but I believe in Phoenix. I don't follow. Bastard. It's Dolly. Nah, she killed him. I don't see. She screams shady. Her whole entire image screams shady. I don't like her. Defendant's very own lover is the witness to the whole thing. Wait, no. That's bullshit. That doesn't make sense. Because Phoenix had lunch with Dolly anyway, and there's no way. Hair flip. "20-minute recess." You weirdo. Let me snap a picture of you. Hold on. I gotta snap a picture of Shiloh. Yeah, yeah. Let me get a closer one. No! Shiloh, why'd you move? Damn it. What? Sonic? Whoa, that was quick. Spam? But I don't have spam settings. Uh, okay. That was very quick. Uh, wow, okay. Good thing my bots work then. It's alright, Phoenix. At least he told us the truth in the end. But no, she won't. She won't save you. She a whore! She a whore. She ain't slick. She shady. Even Slim Shady would be like, damn, she's shady. 8 months ago, here in this very courthouse. She's so shady! Her innocent act is not fooling me. She just wanted you because you wanted to be a lawyer. She's the type that wants to go after the... She's a gold digger. That's it. That's kind of shady. I don't trust. There's probably something in that she wanted to get rid of. It's shady about the necklace. Okay. Yeah. Murder in the courthouse. Uh-oh. Yes, here we go. trying to do? Oh, there we go. Let's get moving. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know what he said with the oh wait, I can check what the message said, can I? Oh, hold on. Or not? Can't I? Let me see. Chat settings. Never mind. Ah, yeah, no, that is a spam. That is a spam. Okay. Yes. Alright, let's see what this Dahlia has to say and why she's related to the murder case that happened on August 27th. Shall we? Let me see. What is it? Okay. Very little minutes being closed at this time, so the victim yesterday in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. What? Police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Wait, what? Who was sitting with the victim. Okay, anyways. The next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. Prosecutor calls Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand. Ew, she's so fake. Everything about her screams fake. I can't wait till she breaks. Yeah, cause it's all an act. She's fake. She a fake bee. Ugh. Judge, come on. Ugh. Cringy. Oh, beat him off. Take her out. Shoot her. Something. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Shyla, what? Why do you what? What do you want, girl? You're not going outside. Okay? You're not going out. Don't be a baby. Don't look at me with those eyes. Okay? Shyla, I'll pet you, but you're not going outside. Okay, now then please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about you witnessed. Oh, you're laying down. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Phoenix said he pushed her. You would have saw that. You would have said that he was pushed. Lies. Nevertheless, you never saw him push? Do we know you? Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna take so much pleasure in seeing her break. Ooh, Shyla, why are you licking my? You're licking my foot, ankle. Stop. Oh no. Ooh, that caught me. No. Hold it. Liar. You're sweet. You're so sweet, Shyla. No, it was a loud sound. Oh my god, if this was Edgeworth, he would have done, you know, the whole finger out, his whole face. Bam, called him. Your mask is breaking, little bitch. Just beating it. Hmm. There was lightning. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Bam! Got him. Ding. Girl. Defense bleeds him. Yeah. It could have been accidental. Freaking, what was it? Act of nature, or an act of God, is what it is when it's dismissed. Okay. God, what do you want? Hmm. Research, Your Honor. Affidavit? They lost power because of the servant. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Yes. Phoenix, he caused it by accident. Yeah, because there was a power outage at 2:55, and he died at 3. Doug's umbrella is far from the umbrella is far from Doug at 3 o'clock. So if he so yeah, so if Doug landed on his umbrella at 3 o'clock, then he could have landed away. Then he could have landed. Then he landed away from the server cable. So then someone other than Phoenix did it. He fell away. Yeah, yeah, cause yeah, if Doug fell on his umbrella when Phoenix pushed him, and the umbrella was away from the body, then he would have fallen away from the cables. But what's that supposed to mean? Take a look at where the victim landed after being shoved. It's by the electrical pole. As a result. Mhm. Yep. You telling me? Yes. Let's go. God, you fake ass. Okay. What? That is all lies and slander. All occurred in less than a minute? Hold up. But the time of death, I doubt that. And then if you go into this testimony, it broke at 2:55. I guess either of those would be good. I guess I'll just show the crime scene photo. Objection! All incurred in less than a minute. Yeah, no, I'm gonna show you the watch photo. Objection. God, she screams fake. The wristwatch. Oh, I guess I was looking at it wrong. Oh yeah, no, that's 3 o'clock. I feel stupid. He died at 3:05. That's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes apart. There you go. Got him. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, Dahlia did it. What were you doing in the black? What were you doing in those 10 minutes, Dahlia? Being a bitch, that's what. Hey, Time Warp. Exactly. Objection. We're catching this fake bitch. We are objecting Dahlia. I mean, this bitch. Exactly. Exactly, Time Warp. You know exactly. I'm looking forward to breaking her face, her facade. God, I just hate the way she looks. It just screams all superficial. You should have seen her intro, Time Warp. Good lord. Hell yeah, I'd be besties with Mia, no doubt. Phoenix, shut up. Nah, he has a cold from, during the, whole crime that took place. It was raining out and he didn't have an umbrella, so he caught a cold. Guess I'm just right in the nick of time. Okay, let's go read the police report. Okay. Diego Armando. Diego was the he was that lawyer that has the red visor. Ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Traces of poison were found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect person. Is unclear how the poison entered the victim. Oh, poison. That poison is probably in the necklace she gave Phoenix to hide the evidence. Oh, case solved. Got it. Done deal. It's all done. She's going down. That's why she wants that necklace back so bad, because it has the evidence of the poison. Yeah, right? Take the L, Dahlia. Yep. You're doing it. Yeah, okay, sure you are. You don't have a shred of you don't have an ounce of love in you. There's no sincerity in her entire being. Hannibal Lecter has more sincerity than her. Yup. Incident occurred in the basement of the cafeteria of this building. Then, that same day, the two of them accidentally met. Hey, at least Hannibal was truthful. Hell. And he was sincere. In a gruesome way. But he was. He did it respectfully. Not like this bitch who has no conscience. Dolphin, hey, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope your project's going well. Had a very good reason. We're taking down a really fake bitch. Look at her. Everything about her is fake and superficial. A tryhard. She's supposed to give all this air of serenity. Fuck that. 8 months ago. Even butterflies lie. The moment our eyes met. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. Shut up, Phoenix. Now is not the time, Phoenix. We're on the final act. Go get her! Thank you, Grossberg. You tried to kill Diego. And what were you doing in the courthouse basement's reading room? After all, art student, but he's also planning to become a lawyer. No! Diego! Man, I like that show. I like that show better than Dora. No, Diego is still alive anyway. Both Diegos are still alive. If I remember correct, I think Diego's a villain now, though. The lawyer. Not the animal activist. How would you get Gogo Diego into Phoenix Wright anyway? Yeah, Diego Armando. Keep pressing. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? Lies! What are... Bullshit! Police report. You were suspected. I know! But we're in the... I know, Dolphin. I know. I need my gumshoe. I need a young gumshoe. But right now, we're on Mia's second case when she was a beginner lawyer. I know. I can't wait to meet our young gumshoe. So bad. Yeah, but right now we're playing as rookie Mia. There was another tragedy. Poisoned with the very poison she gave the Phoenix. Yeah, I know. My favorite is the objection. Order, order, order. This is unbelievable. Unrelated my ass. I hated Pain in the first game and I hate him now. God, he has a pompadour. police express some interest in... Yeah, because you tried to poison him. Sure. Of course... Oh yeah, how are your hemorrhoids go? Don't worry. Don't worry, Grossberg. Your hemorrhoids won't affect you too much. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that night. We see for just a moment, and that's when it happened. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Left for just a moment. Okay. See this statement right here? Wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. But that's bullshit, because if that was true, Dahlia was dating Doug, the murder victim, 8 months ago, and Doug is a pharmacology student. He knew all about the drugs. So she would have known. You can easily get that from him. So, we're gonna present Doug's photo on that statement right there, because she's a bitch-ass liar. That's why Doug was trying to warn Phoenix not to date her. She just irks me so bad. I don't know, I guess I just don't like those types of characters. I get mad for, like, no reason. Just look at her. I don't know why, but I just get angry. And besides, Doug was nowhere near the vicinity or to get his hands on that poison either. So there's no way it could have happened in just a moment. Oh, and he was a fourth-year pharmacology, so of course he knew all about the drugs. What? Yep, she had easy access, because she can easily get into the pharmacology lab. Thanks to her boyfriend Doug at the time, who's now dead. Shyla, come on now. Shyla, stop. Oh my goodness. In fact, without such equipment, could never have obtained such rare and special poison. Got him. Yup. The Phoenix Wright games was one of the few games that actually expressed a wide range of characters without going overboard. That's like out there. So I 100% agree with you, Dolphin. But no one can beat Gumshoe. God, just imagining a young Gumshoe. Younger Gumshoe, still clumsy as hell, new to the police force. A rookie Gumshoe. into the victim's coffee. Oh shit. I hate that I hate that Payne's objection sounds like Toad. A container! Which is the container is the necklace which you gave Phoenix. Yo, don't diss Toad like that. But yeah, he is a Toad though. Yeah, it's in the necklace you pawned off Phoenix. However, yep. Show comes down the proof. I got you. Come hither, Phoenix. Give me the necklace. You oh so conveniently met Phoenix. It's right here, Your Honor. Phoenix Wright. I know. A present. That's why you wanted that necklace so bad. Yep. Exactly. Same mind reasoning. What? Are you saying there's a deadly poison? Yep. Oh. There you go. Yes. Wallow in misery. Shut up, Phoenix. Poor Phoenix. Phoenix is blinded by love. Poor Phoenix. No offense. Because of that necklace. Yep, she's always trying to get it back. Phoenix, you know the truth deep down, Phoenix. It's okay, Phoenix. It'll get better. I didn't mean to break his heart. Mia did it. But sometimes you just gotta rip off the band-aid. He learned from it anyway. It had to be one of life lessons learned. You can't. I feel bad, so bad for Phoenix, but it had to be done. Yeah, right? Could really use a Gumshoe hug right now. I think Gumshoe would have some really good hugs. You what? What? We gotta get him to the hospital or something. He ate the neck. He bit into the bottom part. That was an impulse decision, Phoenix. Shyla. Oh my god. At least let me get to a save point, Shyla, or something. Let me finish, okay? And then I'll pet you. No, I'm not going down like this. I have succeeded in basically every trial. I've never lost a case in these games, and I'm not gonna do it starting now. Not now, and not ever. Phoenix? Someone stole some. Oh shit! Drug sample was stolen. Oh shit, Swallow! Oh shit! Okay. What? She wanted to point Phoenix too. She wanted to kill Phoenix. Oh, and when he came and she went to the after killing Doug, she went to battle and put the cold medication in Doug's hand to frame Phoenix. Damn. Okay. She wanted to. Preposterous. But execution, not poison. He was. She wasn't. He's out of town. He's going to a AAA meeting time where he won't be here for this one. Just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria, I can only think of one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace quickly as possible. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Pretty good move she made too. The evidence was missing for long. It's just one big problem. Damn. This girl is evil. look at that. Facade dropped. Look at the bitch attitude. Look, she dropped her act. Not a care in the world. No guilt. We can go to the medication bottle that she planted. Nope. Old hag, excuse you. There's evidence we're presenting the cold medication that she planted on Doug. Yes! Medication! Yep. She's not even that pretty. That fake cat girl lady from the first game, or was it the second? The first game was better looking than her. The medication bottle. It was in the medication bottle. She poisoned the medication bottle. He lost it. Dolly swiped it from him. This time as well. Phoenix just misplaced it? Nah. Nah. This bitch guilty. not even good insults. She's also jealous that Mia is prettier than her. And she's broken. Show your ugly face. There you go. Huh. I'm... Oh, well. Winston? Woohoo. No, yeah, we win. Got him. Got him. Oh, so that's how he lost his hair. Ah ha ha. Wow. He lost his pompadour just like that? I thought he just lost it from like old age, you know? Or just character design, but damn. Damn. No, Your Honor. Here it is. Defendant Phoenix Wright. Not guilty. Yay, I did it! Thank you. Thank you. I would not lose. I'm not losing a case. I haven't lost one yet. Thank Grossberg. Oh, okay. Woo! That's rather rude. You should Phoenix should probably still get checked out at the hospital. He did eat a bottle. Well, he has Larry as a friend, so no offense to Larry. Yep. Keep positive, Phoenix. You become a great lawyer. Wow. That was a nice story. Diego! God, he's so cool looking. Alright, before we start the next case, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. I'm probably gonna heat up like some nuggets or something. So, yep. So I will be right back in just a few minutes. have a snack. Sadly, it is not nuggets because we are out, but I do have pizza rolls, so that's just as good. Alright, here we go. Alright, 1 a.m. Here we go. Oh, beep beep. Thievery? Thank you. Detect. Gumshoe! Let's go! All good. Let's go! Cheer for Gumshoe! Mask the mask. Ooh, what is this? Looks like a thief! A classic. Wow. I missed my hey pal, how's it going? I want to give Gumshoe a hug, man. He looks like he gives awesome hugs. I mean, Dolphin, just imagine it. You're sitting on like a bench or something. You're sad. You had a bad day, and Gumshoe just comes over, sees a sad person, being the good guy he is, tries to comfort you, and he goes like, "Hey pal, what's going on?" I'd lose it. He right? No, I'm pretty sure cleaning the toilet is important. Hygienic. I think Gumshoe would be the type to to give you snacks when you're sad. He's like, "Hey pal, I know you're feeling down, but here, have some chips." That always cheers people up. Yeah, yeah, no, there's no way he doesn't have sunflower seeds. It's impossible. He's gotta have some type of snack on him. Pearl! My sweet summer child. Yeah. She's still sweet though. I think it's actually more a type of bun than a ponytail. A style. Who knows? I don't know. Damn. Has it already been 2 years? Time flies, man. I think Maya is more descriptive of ponytail. Oh yeah, no, I have really long hair. Like the length. I think it's actually about the length of my V-Roid model, actually. Long hair. It goes all the way down to like the bottom of my waist. Bit of a shady character. Oh, most of the time I just keep it straight and throw it in a ponytail. But naturally, if I don't straighten it, it is a really pain to deal with. Yeah, but I normally just put it in a ponytail and keep it off my neck because it's hot as hell. But it's not that bad. I mean, then again, I've had long hair all my life, so I'm used to it. I never think anything of it. Alright, I won't go out at night. I normally have a hat on anyway, so good luck to them. Always wearing a hat. My ultimate defense technique against bats. Lordy Taylor main exhibit hall. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Oh, basement warehouse is in red. Well, don't like that. Lacey might be out in a couple weeks. Hmm? Oh! Good! Good, good. I'm glad. All your efforts finally put it out. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah, what's the crunk meme? Yeah, it's basically like the crunk meme. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. looks familiar. Oh, she's the she was the manager for what's his name? Hope she's been to therapy. Yeah, I totally forgot her name. I just remember she was the manager. Mm. Oh, good. She's gotten better. I'm glad. I'm glad she's better now. '200th anniversary. Wow. Mold matter. Oh. Oh, that's a pretty cool statue. I bet that's gonna be stolen. I'm gonna assume that says organic. Yay! What do you go forward? Woo! In that case, one's considered for me. Let me guess, that golden statue was stolen? The Phantom Thief, masked the mask. A threat letter some days ago. Rare treasures. Hold on, Charlotte came inside. I have to close the door real quick. Yeah, don't think I didn't hear your footprints. The urn? The urn was stolen? I thought it would have been the statue. She broke it. It's not our job. We're not detectives. We're a lawyer. Exactly. Yep. Remember that. I remember that. talk about. So now we're gonna go to the exposition hall. Gumshoe! Hello! Is there any of it? Wow, Ern was just on. Who? Who made his gumshoes' lives harder? Let me at him. I'll show them. A classic story. A thief stealing priceless artworks, priceless objects, and leaves a calling card. A classic phantom thief. Liar. I'm kind of feeling sus about this ace detective. Thanks. Copycat lawyer. Who? Oh, what the hell is this guy? Oh god. Is it supposed to be a monocle? Your hair! God, what? Oh, the ring. What? This is the nose. What? This kid got bullied in school, I can tell. Oh god, it can come off. The magnifying glass can come off. Oh god, his nose is longer than I thought it was. Oh my god. His only defining feature would be his nose. That's all I'm gonna be thinking about. He got bullied in school, guys. I'm telling you right now. He was bullied. Luke and Temmie? Ugh. Asia 30! Let's go! Here we go. Talk to this guy. No. I can't. He looks weirder with the monocle on. Without the magnifying glass, he looks a bit more normal. I'm pretty sure he's the only one that sees that as him as his rival. Yeah, okay. Not really seeing any muscles on you there, pal. The jewels are missing the ring. He's making it more dramatic than it is. No, you weren't. Sure you did. Yeah, apparently he used it to help solve his cases, I guess. But you can take it off and it's weird. He uses it like a monocle. And it's weird. Dolphin, this kid got bullied in school. I can tell you that. He looks kind of normal without it, but I'm like, his nose, man, then his outfit, the big bow, it just, I can't. No, I'm pretty sure you have a better fashion sense than this guy. Look, without the magnifying glass, his face looks normal-ish. Even he called it out. Even he called it out. Oh god, you wouldn't catch me dead in that outfit. It's supposed to be some type of tuxedo suit. Listen, that's still better than what he's wearing. Still better what he's wearing. He's wearing this tuxedo thing, like, suit with a giant bow, like it's everyday wear. No. I'm pretty sure Gumshoe has a better sense of style than him. Yeah. 100% agree. Do not like this guy. I'm pretty sure that's not an original proverb. Mood ring? Yeah. Paint? And the sword's there's the paint and the sword is missing. Alright, so we're gonna examine. Here, let's. Right. Let's see what happens if we give him this calling card. Ace cousin apprentice here. Ace professionals. Yes, and I am an and I'm just an ace. Hey, but joke. Ace detective, ace attorney, ace spirit medium, ace cousin apprentice spirit medium, and me, an ace. Earthly Delights, the Atemi Detective Agency. And he's gone. Well, at least we have access to the crime scene now. Oh, the sword. Couldn't they just get like a normal box or a shipping box? Normally when museums take precious items, they store them very carefully, not in a handmade box. A Lisa Frank mood? I don't remember those. Hold on. Is it? I don't remember it being called that though. Oh. Oh, I see what you. Okay, okay. The Lisa Frank rings. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I remember now. I see. Okay. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I saw it. The 90s mood ring. Yeah. They were crazy. I mean, I had in the 90s, I had normal like simple mood rings, but I never had those big gaudy ones. I had just simple little band mood rings. Yeah. Oh, that's where the box was. It's probably where the box was sitting, because there's paint on the box, so... It's where the box was. It's not that hard. No, it's moved. You're right, pal. You're right. I don't think we really examined anything else besides the paint cans. So now we just go to his office. Because we can't talk to Gumshoe again. We'll be back, Gumshoe. Okay. Oh, I should've... Wait. Well... Good lord! He makes it so easy to make fun of him. No. What is with Maya and stealing pictures? I don't know where else we can go. Where else can we go? What? Can I examine anything else? Must have missed this. Yeah, right? Only went off once. Around 1 a.m. And the camera happened to, and the crime happened about 1:30-ish, if I remember right. I think now I can... I think that was the only thing I could have had to investigate. Oh, okay, so it was just the thing that we had a okay. Hello? Hello, hello? Hey, Gumshoe, what's up? You did? Okay. You captured? What? So, Mask the Mask personally called us? I guess we're going to the detention center. Okay. Yeah, I mean it is your your village's stuff. Hello. Um, okay, lady. I think so. Okay. I guess, I guess his Mask the Mask is a persona. Like, split personality type deal. Like, puts on the mask, he becomes bolder. Okay, why is it grayed out? Oh, good. What? House of Grey is whispered. Oh, I didn't realize that was... What? You lost the urn? Whoa. So who's Desi? Your wife? Charlotte, why do you keep pawing on my chair? You were outside. Your hideout. I guess so? Wow. Nice apartment. Oh, she's pretty. She's pretty cool. She's a motorcyclist. Okay. Aw, they're a sweet couple. They're cute. Oh, hello. Oh, he might be delusional. Okay. Man.
Wow.
Wasn't there at night, huh? He's delusional. What? Shit. You got it. Added to the record. It's back to the detention center. Oh. Yup. I don't think he's the mask. I don't think he's the Phantom Thief. It's spreading. We're taking his case, obviously. We're gonna get this show on the road. I still remember when she said to me when we first met. Oh yeah. Incarcerated. Oh well. But it's the same for me too. Yeah. Well, that's understandable. Oh. Damn, Pearl. You seen it. Damn. I wonder what happened to her mom. I think we find out in one of the games. I don't know if it's this one. There's no one else with the blood of the Fae who's a spirit medium. I wanna go start investigating. It's okay, Pearl. You're a child. Act like a baby. Mm. Oh, off she goes. Alright, let's start investigating. October 12th, Lordly Manor. Oh, Lordly Taylor main expedition. Oh, Andrew. You look frazzled. It's okay. Calm down, Andrews. It's okay, calm down. Okay, 10 games ago that match up. Why? God, this guy. About 20 days ago that you hired him. Okay. Premonition. Even the basement of the warehouse? Lord Taylor is very serious about their security measures. Where's our saying? Bring it on! Oh, you should have brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security? I wouldn't doubt it. This guy. Pinocchio looking detective. I'd rather take on Edgeworth, thanks. Okay, what he expect this time? You already did that? Yep, no, it's fine, Dolphin. It's fine. I know coding and programming takes focus. It's all good. Yeah, it's a big eye. Kinda wish I was talking to Edgeworth instead, though. At least Edgeworth is nice to look at. I don't have to keep looking at this guy's nose and fucking Pikachu colored hair. It's an insult to Pikachu, I'm sorry. Like, just lightning colored hair, yellow hair. I don't know. Okay, you mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely, this is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I'm pretty sure he's the only one he considers an arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuits. Done your homework. His very first heist. Yeah. Emo Kachu? Yeah. Try hard. The tier on. Oh, is this like supposed to be like a spin-off of like the Blue Diamond? Like Phantom Thief stealing the Blue Diamond or whatever? Uh-huh. Well, your trap only went off once and you let him escape. Operandi. This guy. His ego is sky high. I don't like this guy either, Maya. Don't worry. Well, anyway, looks like he doesn't know about the urn. Then what's his motive? How to steal the urn?
Uh-huh.
How? Unless you're sound asleep, you should have seen at least seen the mask. Psych lock. Oh, it's only one? Speaking of psych locks, I saw a meme one time where it's like when Phoenix left, quit being a lawyer, he gave the thing, the what's it called? Uh, the Magatama. He gave it to Edgeworth, and then Edgeworth was talking to Larry, and it's like this whole chain thing happened, like and the all the chains coming out everywhere. and Edgeworth basically freaked the fuck out and basically just attacked freaking Phoenix about like, what the hell did you give me? What could you curse me with? I found it hilarious. You're the one who gave me this last year. Yeah. We can't. I mean, I guess we can. It's only one. It's only one lock, but. Since it's only this one lock. Tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. Oh, the camera! It showed, yeah. This. The camera showed that it was. Offers went through one time. Oh, or the, this one too. This one, it was used. You were probably knocked out or something. Sword was probably taken and you was knocked out. Wait, what? Your sword! I presented the sword, right? Oh, no, I was right the first time. The camera data. Yep. He probably didn't. He probably didn't want to. Other hand, this is where I would do the sword. He probably just didn't want it to be known that he got knocked out. Unconscious. The bent sword. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. There's only one explanation. Yep, stuck on the head with the sword. Let's go again. The The coward struck at the price moment that I turned to look at the computer. Shishito. Oh god, I can't say this with my list. Shishito. Shi. No. No. Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. What? Greatest detective in the world? He never actually saw the thief. May not even be masked. The mask. No, but the camera did. Behold! Well then, but that shows at 12:58, 1:58. Or is that 12? It's 12:58 though. It said the camera went off at 1:30. We gotta keep that in mind now. Definitely gotta keep that in mind. What's his reason? Why green envelope? Sure. Ah, guess we gotta go to the hideout now. Oh, there's the green envelope. Okay. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Discovery at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring 50,000. That's a lot. Written with a fountain pen. Oh, hello? Larry! He's a cop? Oh, God. Doesn't think get any worse. Storied history. Smells, it's usually the butts. Oh, he's working with security now. Okay. I thought he was a cop, but no, it's security. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I've heard from you. What's with those clothes? Hey man, that's on comms board. This is my uniform from my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. Say time flies when you're having fun. So, I don't trust them anymore. Well, you never did have luck. Benifer? All the way to Japan 2 years ago? The famous Caddy Tom, my whole life changed. Okay. Either of them. But okay. Hollywood over me. Yeah. You're not exactly the best of catch, Larry. Sorry to break it to you. So why are you here, Larry? Sure. A wallet? Found a wallet last night? So anyway, I just returned it. Security jobs, company building. Ron's wallet. Oh, jeez, what was that pickup speed? Okay. Yeah, I guess it really digs his wife, huh? Hey Nick, it's not what you're thinking at all. No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yep, working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks level guy in uniform, you know? Security guard, huh? So, that's what that uniform is about. So what time was it when you found it last night? Got an outlet? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time. It was around 1 in the morning, on the first floor of our company building. Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. He walked you there. You mean the light? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet. It's a key card for the security company. There's no mistake about it. Security company. Not quite secure about something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Okay. Okay, so we have to find out more of the key cards. We gotta present it to him then. Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use it, that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Yeah, it tells you who exactly entered the room and when. Whoa, so man, sorry, but state is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with this. You're not gonna have a chance with him. Alright. So, if not that, but we need to... then this. Alexis, and that... we didn't mention any Alexis. What? God, Larry! You're an idiot. Why would Phoenix blackmail you anyway? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. I mean, I don't know how you can tell. It's not the KB logo is like right there on his chest. Fucked about the job right now. The boss is away right now, and you know that what mice do when the cat's away. Yeah. Anyway, how far away is this company? 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. This apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor. It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, and he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. I bet it's Gumshoe. Oh, it's Pearl! Where are you? Oh no, Pearl! Where are you, Pearl? I was walking along and found myself in front of that person's office. Whose office? Who doesn't act his age and always says Zavari. Oh, you're talking about the detective. Alright, they're coming to get you. What? It's a child, Larry. That's a child, Larry. Calm down. Not for you. Okay, something's changed. Yeah, there's a bag. This giant bag. Oh, a fuddy-duddy. Come on, Nick. Whoa. What do you mean? Zavari. Dropping the panties before it's lunchtime? What? Testing proved to be undoing good. But who's the prosecutor then? Is it Edworth? Are we going against Edworth? Conspirators? It is not how you're gonna say. During the trial. Who? Godot? Oh, wait. Is Godot, Diego, right? His name? He changed his name. That. Whoa, hold on. And even if he did, even if he was the mask and he stole stuff, that's not the death penalty worthy. Calm down there. Calm down, that's not worthy of death penalty. A legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply be okay. Yeah, it's Edgeworth. Ah, Edgeworth is still the best. Hmm. Alright. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, bestial, the poop here is crazy. Glossy I bought. Calm down, this guy. He's delusional. Calm down. Yeah, you don't have the urn, so you didn't take it. God, I gotta take off my necklace. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Of course he did. Yikes. Anyway, I admit, I'm guessing. So make sure that... No! Bonjour, sweetie. He is innocent. He doesn't have a thieving bone in his body. I don't think he is. I don't think Ron is the mask. Trust Desiree. It is Diego. Oh, what? Oh god, he has smooth jazz playing with him for him. What is this wild music playing? What? You've never lost a case because you... What? Oh, so he was an attorney. Right, he was an attorney before he switched to prosecution. So, he was an attorney. What's the... Okay then. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Go to... Gumshoe! Oh god, are you gonna be coherent? Are you gonna be consistent this time, Gumshoe? Okay, Gumshoe, give it to me. He's so confident that he sent his calling card before he even commits the crime. And as usual, he sent the card to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Basker. It fits his MO to a T. But if he actually steals the most priceless of art pieces, then why would he steal the urn? Because that doesn't have any value. Andrew said it didn't have value. What? Where do you get the coffee from? What? What? The audacity! We're gonna present the urn to when he said it only go after priceless art pieces. Yeah, it's priceless. It has no monetary value. Oh, it's good. Precious. That's not what he did in this case. Supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. From a financial point of view. 0. It was not the kind of item would go after. Yep. Point still stands, Wright. Take it. Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. First of all, we need to... My neck is really itchy, man. Good lord, this guy. What? If you're a man, you should clean up your own mess. I don't get what you're saying. If you're saying it wasn't that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating the mask. A fake. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Wright. Proof that the person who appeared at Lieutenant was actually a fake. Hold on. So this is the K. Guess it's different? Hmm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's no brooch here. And yet this one has a brooch. That's not the costume. need to retreat. What? I see now. Come on, Judge. It's gone. Brooch the same. It's the same always Coco. Wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, is a fake. That's the Mife statue. Oh god, he's cool, but god damn it, it's a bit annoying. I can see why he was a frickin'. I can see why when this game first came out, people were all over Godot. Either it's Godot or Godot, I don't know. Oh, Geodude. Oh, let me do that Pokecatch real quick. Pokecatch. Geodude. Let me catch the Geodude. Hello. Defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order in the court. Let's see that brooch. Got attached by botanical. Torn off clothing. There was a bit of struggle that night at the scene of the crime. Uh-oh. This guy's a pain. Don't insult Gumshoe. He's doing his best. Sorry. No, it's not. Good lord, this guy is just stating the obvious. This is like Master Pain from Kung Pao. Just pointing out the obvious. First, they'd either be best friends or they tear each other's heads off. specially made monocle is worth more than 100 detective. Wow, that's insulting. Excuse you? Detective gumshoe is worth a lot. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a no, that can't be right. Because according to what the brooch and what Godot said, that looked like it was torn off, meaning there was a struggle, and the only one who could do that struggle and able to tear it off was between those two. So, when we cross-examination, I'm going to present the brooch on that statement. But of course, that's not the only. My years of experience tell me. Good. Here we go. Objection! Wonder how that happened. Ew. So I have being ripped off a piece of clothing. Yes, there was a struggle. But it was you. You, detective. God, it's hot. I need my fan. God damn it, this. There we go. Confused because dealing with so many cases lately. Okay. Hmm. Mhm. However, discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman only fights with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, and that's all she wrote. Correct. Hmm. Let me press on you here, cause it's both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. I assume the Atemi fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. Fighting stance? A fighting style? What? That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. The fighting style? What is this fighting style? That's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore, but suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall, so I know it can get behind you. Well. Oh shit. I've been followed by Von Karma.
Francisco_Von_Karma_ just followed.
Oh
Welcome
my
to the
god.
nightmare.
What? Oh my goal. I reached 60 followers. Well, thanks. I never expected I'd be followed by Von Karma. Thank you for that. It's amazing. I don't know, okay? I don't. That's just how it is. But welcome in. Thanks for following. How are ya? How's your day? Or night been? That's good. That's good. As you can see, playing some Phoenix Wright here. Since you joined in, I guess you like the game series? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I designed it myself. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use if I ever take a walk alone at night. Oh, no kidding, right? It's like probably the amount of like what Present Mike from My Hero Academia would use to get the hair like that, gel and hairspray and all the stuff. Vegeta? Yeah, I can see it, except Vegeta's hair is pointed upwards, right? But oh yeah, no, I can see that. Go ahead and add that secret information to your testimony. Okay. Okay, so if he put his back to the wall, then how was he hit a... Then what about the sword? that supposedly hit him beside the head, so... Because if you forget, that won't work. Objection! I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door. It struck me on the head from behind. That's not possible if he was up against the wall. That's right, I frickin' magnifying glass monocle wearing loser. It is no mistake this time. This is not only the strange part of your testimony. The very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. You're afraid they were going to help with security. Genius herself has always been understood. How sad. You're not a genius. Probably in cahoots with frickin' Damask. Just because there's no way in heck that Ron is Damask.
Objection!
So object. Whoa. That was a deep voice. Humans are machines. They have souls, feelings. They live. And yes, they even make mistakes. So, I take it you like the Phoenix Wright games, Von Karma? Always chase the riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. Might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well. He is the mask. Because there's no way. Everything else, it was all just a ploy. The plot thickens. It is, Temmie is the mask. Let's go! Exactly. No one never saw him there. Then, in his last game, managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force, miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. Picked up clues in order to arrive at a... Oh please, the explanation is far simpler than that, Detective. In fact, masked the mask. But this photo, it clearly shows Mask the Mask. He didn't need to manipulate it. Warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. Is this true, witness? Oh shit, what the hell? You're admitting it?
Objection!
My personal favorite. Oh. Wow. Oh, so this was the episode that I see all those pictures where he gets coffee thrown at him. Poor Phoenix. He's got coffee thrown at him. It's not found yet. But we can't. It's yet to be found. Unfortunate, but you know, I can do it. And give up and let us lose this? No, I will not. I have never lost a case in these games, and I won't start now. I have played all the others, and I have not lost the other episodes, and I will not lose this case. My winning streak will not be done. Who? Desiree? And it's also paint on it. He also fixed it. And it's also fixed. Even though it's covered in, and it's also covered in paint. At least I hope that's paint.
Objection.
Okay. Like hell, no. Can only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. I would never. We will. Never do so. Testify about what I saw. Fingerprints on the urn. Well, process of elimination. The only thing is just this, fingerprints. touch the urn. So his fingerprints are on it too, because he touched it um, before the detective brought it in, before he came in. I did. Me, Phoenix Wright. We called a Brenzo yesterday. Yup. Boom. Got him. Say what you will.
Objection!
Are you nervous, Godot? Godot? I don't know how you say your name. I polished the urn until it's just about glowing. Maybe I can make it more valuable. I need all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it was yesterday. Godot Blend 107. It's a little too bitter. No need. What? Oh, he's insane. Wow. Yes. Of course. What? Now. Good lord, you're delusional. God, Ron, no. No, Ron. You won't think this is.
Objection!
Good lord, what is he gonna say now? this confession. Okay. Truth is, I've been to mask all along. The door handle? If that was true, then why wasn't it behind the statue then? We can prove you're not because you work for the security company. That's how it is. Why is he so adamant? Why is he so adamant that he wants to go to prison? Gotta be. I'm gonna present his wallet on the statement. Um, on this one because his wallet, he works for the company.
Objection!
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? The night of the crime? I know I still had it when Destiny and I went out for dinner. At the approximate 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters. I am serious. That night. Bam! He has a watertight alibi. Considering distance between Lordly and security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. Stop drinking that coffee. He's like a kid at his first day of school. Uh-huh. He's really reaching. The key card. Think. Why Delight went to KB security at 1 a.m. Oh, wasn't that because he lost his wallet? blackmail letter. It told him to be there at 1 a.m.
Take that!
Blackmail. Yep. Basically, it says bring $50,000. At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. He's here to see you, a full half hour away from the scene of the crime. Okay, no, calm down. Take it easy. So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KV Security. Looks like the perfect case for the defense.
Objection!
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Godot Blend 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you trying to say? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of security company, but did you actually investigate the CEO at all? And a blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what to think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Good point. You claim the defendant entered the CEO's office, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim. Yeah, we're gonna go with Larry. Larry knows. Who can testify? Larry!
Take that!
Useless looking, damn. Useless looking young man? Damn. It makes bile start to race. Yeah, that's Larry. Probably blocked that memory out on her. The question at hand is this key card. According to the serial. Let's go! There's no need to investigate the CEO. You should be able to discover truth by simply analyzing this keycard's data. Take that, coffee-loving prosecutor. If I remember correct, lore-wise, it's Diego and he worked with Mia as an attorney. Kane Ballard. Unable to contact him directly, but get the keycard data. Here. So what does this do? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave the deal direct. According to this data, the card was used at 1 a.m. in the morning of the crime. This means... Huh, wait, what's going on? It's going on its own. I'm not... It's just going on its own. Clearly in the office. Time of the crime. Prosecutor's offices ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked. We did it! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. No, Your Honor. abandoned. Is the light? Not guilty! Court is now adjourned. Case closed. I did it. Did it, Nick? You were right after all. Nicky boy! I knew you could do it. I believed you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Congratulations, Mr. Nick. Who is this woman? You're pushing. Oh. Damn. No, you just got smacked by a little girl. And it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. Oh please, you're embarrassing me. That head tilt thing he does is cute. Right, amigo? To my newest buddy. What? Well, that's a grin. That's a grin for the book talk girlies. Morning. Body of Cain Bullard was discovered. What? So it's not an end? It's not at the end? Oh god, now we gotta murder? Well, it's not a Phoenix Wright mission, but a Phoenix Wright case without a murder. Oh no. We're not done here. Oh no, no, no. An employee? So we're not done here. Swear to God, that smile of his frickin' will send all the ladies. Oh boy. Oh god, now he's... Pearly, don't get into it. Don't step into this world. Don't step into the BL world. You're not ready. Oh my god. Wow. Well, alrighty. Before we head to the continuation, short little intermission. It's been almost 5 hours since stream. I gotta use the bathroom and then I'll be back in a bit. So hold on for just this. Hold your horses, everyone. Be right back. my friends, went to the bathroom, got a drink, and fed the dog. Yeah, because she needs to eat. And now we are ready to continue our investigation on who killed the CEO. Oh, come on, controller. Come on. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna eat some crackers. They found the urinal, but now Mr. Delight got arrested again. Well, supposedly Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. No way, Jose. I don't buy it. I'm the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there. Don't. Maybe that's why Delight wanted to be charged as a thief so badly. But still, what? I'm guessing it's just pink paint. Now remember, no fighting, okay? Okay, bye! How old is Maya again? 19. Yeah, no, he's 26, so... That's 6 years older. Edgeworth and them are also 26, right? Oh, 25. Edgeworth was also 26. Well, we can't see Edgeworth anyway, but... Oh, Maya's easily influenced, man. There's been pink paint everywhere. Where it was, we were stolen. On that thing, box. Yeah, the murder. But we solved it, thank goodness. Therapy! Alright, let's go to his residence now. And I want to here investigate the CEO's office, I guess. I know he wouldn't hurt a fly. But we're gonna do it. Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, be get a temper on him. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? Love at first sight. For me, anyway. No. Thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. More than cowardly men. I'm more and more anxious. Ow, ow, hair. I went there to try and find out more about the real criminal. Yes, obviously the real the mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah. And Detective Atemi knew more about the masks than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then you went there to ask him some questions? That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. And his secretary said, Ace Detective isn't in right now. And I forced my way past her into his hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. I think we just investigate and then we get to the final part of the trial. Do you know about Cable Speed? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. I am winning! At first. Hey Quackers, welcome in. Thanks for popping in. I did win the first part. Sadly, I proved he wasn't a thief, but now I have to prove he's not a murderer now. So that was a fun little twist. How's your day been, Clackers? No, I'll pass, thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves? You just woke up? Well, it's nice that the first thing you do when you wake up is, come here. It's been going good. I started streaming about 5:30, and now I'm just gonna be playing this, finishing up this, this case, and then calling it. But it was a pretty good day, I guess, yeah. Oh, Charlotte ate all her food, good. Been trying to save my life. She fought robbers? Yeah. So, Clackers, what happened so far was that we ended up, Maya's village ended up getting its own part in a museum, which we went to, and then it was ended up being stolen by the Phantom Thief, who left a calling card. Classic. And then we had to find out who the thief was because this person, Ron, who thinks he's the thief, uh, was, you know, put on trial. So we had to prove he was innocent, which we did, because it turns out that the thief was actually posing as an ace detective. And so we did that. But as soon as we solved that crime, we ended up proving that Ron was at the scene of a murder, the time it took place. So now we have to prove that he's innocent. So yeah. He was just panic attacking. That's cute. Alright, so now we move to the CEO's office. Oh? Well, this looks more like a server room than a CEO office. I mean, it is a security person, but like still, doesn't look like a normal CEO office. It's very high tech though, I guess. All high tech looking at least. Come shoo, hello. Back to you, pal. Yeah, the futuristic offices. I mean, look at it. There's a fancy, like, keypad over there. There's a giant safe-looking thing. Nice picture. A red button that I really want to press. Screams futuristic. I know, I want to press it. Maybe it's like a panic thing. Like like he presses it and like the room, it turns into a panic room. Point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs, and I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel wrong. Coffee. A panic coffee appears. Yeah. Oh yeah! Oh, I haven't seen that movie in so long. I used to have the video game for it on 360. That was an alright movie. I guess, yeah. Yeah, there was a video game. Well, you do now. Kane Bullard. Well, he's a... he's something. He was CEO of KB Security. From memory? Oof. I'd say maybe... I mean, it was alright for the type of game that it was. So out of 10, I'd say maybe a 4 or 5. I mean, it wasn't the greatest, but... Let's see, wait. When did that game come out? Hold on. Let's see. Monsters versus... Aliens... game. Okay, it was on the DS as well. Oh, and PlayStation. Yeah, 360. It came out in 2009. So yeah, I'd say maybe about a 5. Since, you know, games in the early 2000s were they were all right. I mean, they weren't the greatest, but it was okay. Nothing really praiseworthy about it, though. Nine in the morning. Cerebral hemorrhaging from blunt force trauma. So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? Yeah, it was generic. Oh good, I can't even really think of a comparison for it. I don't know. Oh god, he was found inside the safe. I am. I've been watching some gameplays of Secret of the Mimic. Been watching different people play it. Well, why do you ask? fully deserved. Think about it, the attorney was always around when the calling card showed up, but he then mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. I was hiding inside the crime scene. Yeah, right. No, I was never really. I couldn't really get into the Dead by Daylights, but I thought it was already released. Because I already saw a bunch of videos of people playing as Springtrap already. Unless I'm wrong, and they just had early access to it, but... But I don't really play games like Dead by Daylight. I just found them like a bit tedious after a while. I guess they just had special access. Shyla. Stop. Oh, okay, yeah. Shyla, what? What do you want? What do you want, Shyla? What do you want from me? You're not going outside. Go bother me. Go bother. Go bother Chaotic, man. Go bother him. He's using the VR. Oh, that's nice to know. But yeah, I won't be playing Dead by Daylight. One thing I can't think about is first heist. The Tear of an... There's a witness on that one. Shyla, what? What? I'm trying to solve a murder case, Shyla. What? What? Don't look at me like that. What? What? Do you want to go outside? Fine. Just stop. Come on, let's go. Go. God, you're annoying. Never make up your damn mind. What? Go. Good lord. Jesus. Okay. The anniversary event release is in about 10 days. And also, during the anniversary is the best time to play Diplomat, as they'll be swimming in points, making it very easy to level characters. That's good to know. That's cool. Okay, 6 viewers. Here, save the newspaper clipping. That's pretty cool. Since it's already under arrest, you guys can keep it. Cool. We have the gem and the thief stolen. That those look familiar. way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight? I trust your gut, Gumshoe. So who was it? So who is that Java-addicted mass maniac anyway? Yeah, no, because he was formerly Diego... What was his last name? And... Alejandro? I think? Whatever, Diego, and he was an attorney with Mia, I think. I don't know. I have vague memories. No way he's an amateur. No, because he was an attorney. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turn the other way. Anyways. So, let's see what he has to say about the guy, the CEO. Yep, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. I'm just loving like an idiot right now. What kind of company is it anyway? Cybersecurity? No, no. Okay. Making a legit security. I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. What? Why are you screaming? Dolphin, what happened? What's up? What's going on? Did you mess up a code? Speak, my friend. See, look at that. Now you scared quackers. Lacey broke? No! Do you at least know what broke it? Oh no! At least, are you able to fix it at least? Well, that's good at least. I would hate for you to lose all that progress. Oof. What if that list, maybe it's for price to sell it like on the black market or something. Oof. Okay. That's what you get from sitting in the chair, Matt. Don't press it. Oh, she pressed it. It never went off. I guess that's all we can check out here then. I guess we'll accept the painting. That's his best sunrise? Didn't get enough or he had really rotten luck with the weather. Maybe if it lived longer he would have some better days. Let's give Gumshoe the blackmail. Oops, Gumshoe the blackmail letter. Why would he do that anyway? Okay. Alright, so we've done all we can here, so let's go to the security room then. Wow, look at this security room, man. It's so high tech. Why is just a paper taped there? Is this all decoration? Ooh, Larry. Have fun with that, have some repo. Thanks for lurking. Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. What? Oh, fuck. Alright. Oh, damn, you really... God damn it! Hold on a second. Hold on, hold on. Ah, shoot. Okay. Give me a second. I normally would have, what's it called? Voice mod activated, but I don't have it this time. Okay, but you received the oath. Now I gotta make a night oath to you. Alright, ready? Here you go, quackers. For you. By the glowing runes of the digital abyss, I, Lady Nightmare of the Pixelated Realm, do solemnly swear to defend thee, quackers, from trolls, lag spikes, and cursed RNG. Should a boss one-shot me, or chat betray me, know that I shall respawn, eventually. Until then, ride the algorithm, strong, and snack bravely. Thank you. You're welcome. There was my oath to you. Don't get used to it, buddy. Okay? Don't get used to it, pal. Come on, what's with my controller now? Stop it. Oh, you fucker! I hate you! Damn it. Don't spam it, alright? It loses its appeal. By the glowing runes of the digital abyss, I, Lady Nightmare of the Pixelated Realm, do solemnly swear to defend thee, quackers, from trolls, lag spikes, and cursed RNG. Should a boss one-shot me or chat betray me, know that I shall respawn, eventually. Until then, ride the algorithm, strong, and snack bravely. Go play Repo! I hope you die to the duck. See you. Must have done something bad to him. I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on the monitors all the time. There are security cameras set in each of the rooms around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. And if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. The security teams for this company. They're supposedly best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them. Man, frickin' this Larry's theme like unnerves me when it suddenly picks up the speed like that. Calm down, Larry. Oh, come on, Larry. You're gonna make us go through this? And now you have 2 Cyclocks.
Take that!
This is this. Yes, because you said you found Ron's wallet at the entrance last night. His wallet. Or the key card. I guess that works too. But either way.
Take that!
You hand it to us. You're a terrible liar, Larry. On the first floor, you left. Done. Ugh. We know beyond a shadow of doubt. Because the key card.
Take that!
Boom. So come on, Larry. Tell us the truth. Happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Right in the middle of your shift. You can't duck it this time, Larry. So what happened, Larry? Stop crying for one thing, Larry. So I guess the buzzer. We can show him the buzzer, right? Since it wasn't pressed. Okay, Larry, you can stop now. To win an award for the laziest person. Good lord, Larry. Simp. Oh god. Oh no, wait. I want to see what this paper is. Give me a second. Guards 5 commandants. Obey thy superior. Respect thy superior. Smile at thy superior. Salute thy superior. Buy donuts for thy superior upon command. Windy old bag. Oh god, the old bag again? Good lord. Wait a minute. Charlotte's not in here, right? No, she's still outside. Wait, is Charlotte still outside? Shit, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. Let me check the cameras. Fortunately, she's on vacation. Okay, she's still outside. She's McChillin'. I guess that's all we can do now. Hmm. Clean up and be filthy rich! Woohoo! Let's go back to the basement warehouse. I mean, there's nowhere else we can go. Andrews! It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the mask to guard the treasure. "20 days ago? What? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, then about 10 days ago. Well, let's get down to business already. Online, the theft. Did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Attaining? After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him. He claims that that's the way he operates. So he have an alibi while he commits the theft himself. Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Mask pretty well. So glad I got your urn back. There's still something that bothers me about it. He's like, sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Really? Oh! Psych walk. Two psych locks. But I don't think I could do anything. I don't have anything for that yet though, so I can't do anything. So right now then we're gonna go to the detention center and we're gonna talk to Ronnie. Whole truth. I want to hear the whole truth, Ron. You and your feminine looking face. At the trial today, we learned the true identity, didn't we?
Yep.
So, night of the crime. You didn't go to Lord Taylor. Lordly. God. Lord Taylor. You went to KV Security. Alright, what happened next? He was set up though. He was still framed. So I knew where the officer was. But there was no answer. He used the key card to unlock the door. When I went into the CO's office, someone was in there. Then suddenly, they bashed me over the head. I saw that silhouette. That was the detective. The fake detective. I saw that silhouette. It was quick, but I saw who it was. Wow. Tell her something. I was living a life of crime. Interesting. So we're gonna go about his first heist. So let's talk to Gumshoe said something about his first heist. So we're gonna bring the news clipping about that. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail. You must have gotten away, right? Disappeared. In a nearby plastic bucket. Who changed into my security guard uniform. Is this you? You and Pearls can see through that in a heartbeat. If a child can see through. Newspaper clipping updated in the court record. But as you might expect, Timmy found the disguise. Whoop. They're entitled Ace Detective. So then he was a poser then. So then he became a poser. He truly did. Detective had found the master disguise. And I heard that he brought it home with him. So he can pose himself. That's how he can pose as himself as the thief. The Rose Horse raided? Well, hello raiders! The Rose Horse. Wow, welcome in! Thank you for...
The Rose Horse just raided with 4 viewers.
Well, thank you! Thank you for the raid, I am shocked. Welcome in! I'm Miss Nightmare, Wrighty VTuber. How are you? And I'm currently playing the Phoenix Wright games. How's it going? I hope you guys had a... Well, thank you for the follow. I hope you guys had a good time. Were you just streaming?
The rose horse just followed. Welcome to the
Thank you for
nightmare.
following. Oh man, you guys are so nice. Well, this is a shocking. This is a bit of a. I'm surprised.
Sir Farewell just followed. Welcome to the nightmare.
Thank you. Let me give you a little shout out there. Hold on. The rose. I love your name, by the way. Maybe shout out to you there. But thank you. How was your guys' day? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. And see, you were also playing Phoenix 30? Tribulations, I'm further along. You're in the last case of this game? Yeah, I'm only in the second case right now. I'm currently saving up to buy the other trilogy game of this. But don't spoil anything for me. I have not. I've been successfully doing the cases so far. I haven't had one failure yet. Oh God, I feel that. I'm currently sweating like crazy. Farewell. Like, what is it? It's almost midnight, and frickin', what is it? How hot is it out there? And it's almost 95 degrees out. It is hot as fuck. Let's see. Did she come inside? No, I don't know. Yeah. Sucks living in a hot climate. Thankfully a breeze. Yeah, I have my AC on and my fan on and I'm still sweating. It is not fun. Oh, okay, well thank you for lurking. And thank you. And thank you for raiding again. This blackmail letter is the first one you got? No, of course not. First one that ever calls me out to a specific location. Okay. Yes, good night, Rose. So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after the incident? Just a few days after the tier of Emanon heist. Then, I know you did it. Have a lovely night, Rose. So someone found out about your true identity just like that? It's not easy being a master thief, you know? I got proof that it was you, so give up, Manon. In the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all the trouble to steal. So did that fake detective steal it? The plans. Cinnabon? Yeah. Or like a... I forget what it's called. Or maybe like a shell, you know? Like one of those swirly ones. Not a conch shell, but like... I forget what they're called. But anyway. No, it's not a cinnamon roll. Yeah, similar to a snail shell. Wait, should we have... Oh, heist plans. Yeah, snail. Oh, so he was basically hired to be a thief. Oh yeah, he could get money because his wife spends money like water. Oh, so that was probably... Oh, so that's probably what the CEO was doing. That's why he got fired. CEO basically hired Ron to steal shit. Maybe. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail. Well... Yes. I believe you, Ron. I don't think you've killed anyone. You're too nice. That is clever. Pearl! No need to worry, they said it's the real urn. Yep, the niece. She's so cute. She's innocently cruel. The worst kind of cruelty. Alright. Back to the basement we go. To the basement. To the wall. Oh, thank you. Made it myself. Thank you very much. Oh, so I think we can get her. Oh, I think we could do her Cyclops now. But we had to examine. Let's see. We can figure out the mystery of what the hell is that? Oh, what the hell was that sound? It's just the sprinklers turning on. Alright, let's examine the pink box. Slide to the left. Oh, slide to the right. That was not the left. Boop boop. Okay. The bottom left part of it shaped oddly shocking. Yep, it's the box. Like we said in the beginning. Is it? Alright, now we're getting close to the urn mystery. I think we can talk to her now. So let's talk to Andrews and try to get the what happened to the urn, Andrews. But I think I kind of know what happened. I think I know from here. Nope. It was authenticized. Authentic. Proven to be authentic. Yes. Yes, I do.
Take that!
Yep. Again? Because of the picture. Oops. Where? Wait, where's the... Oh, treasure exhibit poster. Here.
Take that!
The picture! One down, one to go. Did you? You had nothing to do with it? I smell lies, Andrews. Yes. Yes, I do. Paint marks.
Take that!
On the box and on the walls. And there's pink all over the floor walls in the basement of this warehouse. Whoop. In other words, the urn was broken here. You can't weasel your way out of... Yes it is, because the paint, that same paint is on the box.
Take that!
Ta-da! Put this box into the impression in the paint, you can see it perfect. It fits perfectly. Was dropped right over there. Broken again. Now tell me again about the urn. No. Oof. Ah, that's a shame. Oh no, pearls, it's okay. The statue to cover it. Okay, so now we go to the Amy Faye statue. The first time that we came down here was on the night Sacred Urn was stolen. There were no paint marks on the walls or the floor. On the day of the Powder Moon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. I'll put it where you first saw it. Where is it? The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. That time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. Who was it? Who would have done it and why? Maybe before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Yes, it was. But then... Okay, this urn has definitely, once again, something to do with murder. Amy Faye's soul, why are you attracting murder so much? The real thief, KB Security. Why did another of us show up here? Undeniable fact. That thief is going to make another appearance. Ah. Ooh, save point. Let's go! Diving headfirst into this case. Hey, Nick. What is this? You don't believe how many people are here for the trial. They're here for the trial next door? You can try him as masked. But I love to see. By the way, where's Bruce? Wait, who said I know? I accidentally skipped. Whatever. I know you don't like me. What? Again, Ron makes an entrance. No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone. Come on, don't be silly. A thief can't really be poor. From his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans ahead that would help him commit the heist. Do you think there's a connection between Nick and the thief? Today's trial is a race against the clock. Hopping off for the night, have a good night. Thank you for rating me, and thank you for following me, and I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Pleasant nightmares. How come? Let's just take a drink. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ron Delight is simply too young to be sent to war. Not at all. They need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. And it's coffee. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Of course. The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 a.m. in the morning on the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated at 1 a.m. the previous day. Lost Kitten dropped the ball. Little Lost Kitten is, of course, the defendant. Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness. I never drink more than 70 cups of coffee. What the fuck? That's a lot of coffee. But the first one is always the best. Coffee addict to a whole new level. Nope. I remember. And we put our trust in Ron. In Ron we trust. Do 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 do. Okay. You did it, didn't you? What? For the short shot? Very well. Can you tell me? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security? God, this little head tilt thing is cute. I don't know why I find that cute, but it is. That evening around 1 a.m. I went to see Mr. Bullard in his security. Later I died. It ordered me to go there. Working KB Security here until a year ago, so I knew that where his office was. I'm gonna press on his second statement to get more information about the blackmail. I'm gonna tally how many coffees.
Hold it!
Hold it! time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Hold it!
What? Now then. Go press harder. Bring 50,000. That is true. Okay.
Hold it!
Press here. Well then, don't make it sound so disbelief. Filled with those who have said, I wish I'd never asked that. So you admit you stole data from your company. A big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. Well, no kidding. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's present. And it didn't scare you because of Desi. So we're gonna present her file. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's profiles.
Objection!
Objection! Mr. Light, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. You must have been scared. That is true. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. Yes, we know, it was all your wife's fault. What? This is his own wife. Someone started a secret to blackmail him. Wrong! You are wrong. You are wrong. Don't talk about Destiny like that. In just 20 minutes. God, doesn't feel like 20 minutes. Tell us. At the CEO's office. There's a suspicious shadow there. His head tilt is so cute. Yeah, that's the fucking... That's a Tammy, or whatever his name was. Then I would have been killed. When I came to, lying there dead. Wearing what? What were you wearing? Let's press on that statement in the cross-examination. What were you wearing? I miss Edgeworth's finger pointing. We all know he didn't do it. He's too sweet. Wearing what? I descended upon the office of the answers. Okay. You're making things hard, Ron. Is staring up at me coldly. So, let's press him on this, because why was he bringing his costume there in the first place? Just to be safe. It took a lot longer than I expected. What are you talking about? Opening the safe. My cape got caught in the safe door, you see? Question, why does someone toss their dirty shorts? Oh, jeez. Your anagrams, fucking metaphors, philosophy, whatever, don't make sense. Answer simple. None of us have any idea what you're saying. His metaphor this time was really obscure. Do you? No. Did not, Chief. Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony. Oh, bonk. Uh-oh, looks like a storm front of him. I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. Oh. Okay. We have to present the buzzer, because if it took about 10 minutes, then, you know, with the security buzzer, the security buzzer rang at 1:02. So if he, yeah.
Objection!
Record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office. If the button in the office is pressed, the security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, buzzer was pushed once at 1:02. If Mr. Rock truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, security guard would have been heading his way. Mr. Rock moved in here, probably had no idea there was security personnel in the building.
Objection!
Not true, he was chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known.
Objection!
Objection, back and forth. X's new boyfriend.
Objection!
It's sure bet. Wait, it's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer was going off. Yeah, it's very loud. If he had been conscious, that is. Take your coffee and calm down. You're steaming. Literally. Oh man, I didn't even realize it was a haunter. I would have collect haunter. Recall the defendant's statement. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. So Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded, and that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. Does that mask not heat up though? Like, it's really steamy. You would think it would burn his eyes or burn his face. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, that would mean that there was another person in that room. I would say knocked out Rondelite and then pressed the buzzer. And that was that fake detective.
Objection!
Kill.
Objection!
Objection! Back and forth. Let's go. If I had a nickel for every time it was screamed, I have a quarter for every time they screamed objection in this episode alone. But I had a couple of dollars. Wrong. We gotta present the buzzer again. I can prove it. The buzzer.
Take that!
There are absolutely no clues. Yep, because there's no fingerprints on it. Boom! Spit take.
Objection! Objection!
Guard can-
Objection!
The defendant's light was dressed as masked vest. Always wear gloves. Bam. Got him. However, if the real killer was in the scene, why would I press the button? To frame him, duh. Because there's 3 people in the room now. The CEO, Ron, and the killer. It was to frame Ron. Clobbered the light, and then sounded the buzzer, and then booked it. Was supposed to respond. So he could get caught. If they pressed the button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Yes. He never showed up. Because he was getting clocked clean at the time. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in? No, he wanted to frame Ron. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in the office. The victim, the defendant, and the killer. Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only one left in the room would be the victim and Ron. I think that was the murder. Bam. Take that, you coffee-loving addict. Where do you even put your coffee cups anyway? These are the real questions that need to be answered. You have just like a pile of them? is piling up in the behind you. And who's sliding you your coffee? The real killer is Atemi! The killer knew Mr. And they also knew called, and that was the detective. Well, the fake detective. This asshole. Luke. I even forgot his name. He's just a killer. Theft and murder. Which one is more serious crime? Same exactly was had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. Other words, being found guilty. Yep. Yepers. It's almost time. That's assuming you have proof the detective was. Yes, of course we do. Yes, we are. We're gonna do it! We're gonna protect you. Mia. Phoenix. Phoenix. Don't stray, Phoenix. For your children. For your client. Take the path of trust. We're gonna prove my boy Ron innocent. Oh, new judge, it's finally. I'm surprised there's other judges besides that one. Wait. Hold it! Yeah! Poser? To be continued. We're finishing this up and then we're gonna call the end of the stream, but yes. Alright, and there's gonna be an ad in about a minute, so fair warning. October 14th, 12:14. Mickey boy! Yup. Why would a detective not to kill Kane? Oh, hey Dolphin, it goes good. We're in the final stretch of the, we're in the final stretch. Oh, and what a plot twist. But we're gonna about to bust this case wide open. Of course, I've been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. Indeed, it's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Where were you that time? One without knowledge lacks even knowledge that you should be ashamed of self. But do not worry. But don't worry, I will not hold against you, Sir Judge. We're all ears. Watch, we're gonna blow this case. It's gonna be so freaking. We're gonna be flawless. Because we are an ace attorney. The alibi. Damn straight, and don't forget it. Let's call BS right here. That's a BS statement. It was not pathetically easy. He did not have more than enough time. Oh look! Oh, I just realized there's a paint spill in this photo. That's the paint spill that Andrews did. I did not realize that until now. See, again, that's gonna become important later. What the? The hell? What's that? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta see if Shyla came back inside. She's still outside? Yeah, she is. Okay. She's still outside. Okay. But in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The photo contains no words. At the time at which the camera captured the mask was the same as the murder. See, that second and last statement is BS, so we're gonna press him on those. There is a picture secret. I know! We're at the end! At least it wasn't like the last time where I ended up streaming for about 10 hours. I was dead, and it ended at like 3 in the morning. I was not expecting that. The only reason why this stream... only reason why this stream lasted so long is because I played episodes 1 and 2. Yeah, you were here! You were with us, right up till the end! You were here. Even the great mess. That be too. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Hold it!
A fool is foolish to know he's a fool. Don't steal. Oh my god, we both were, bro. I'm telling you. Dude, did he steal that line from Von Karma though? He's like, only a fool and something fool would be a fool. Something like that. There's a lot of fools in that sentence. The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Yeah, that second and last statement was bullshit. Did you have more than enough time?
Hold it!
Did you? That's right. You sent the calling card like 10 days before the heist. That means you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right? Indeed, there was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect job to steal my latest target. Was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lord Taiwan, he was the only one watching it. He'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. That is true. That is true, he was so eager about that. If he was watching the word when it's stolen, then his reputation being ace detective would have been ruined. That is true. But in this case, one turned out to be my witness. Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it. You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph? It was literally Taylor's staff that printed. But the paint! The paint is the key feature. Because Andrew spilled the paint, and that's in the photo. The mess. photo itself is. Is it? That paint spill says otherwise. The paint spill. Space bot. The paint! Hurry up, let me just click the paint! You betcha there is. It is a fake. Cause the paint... Yep. This paint. Because this paint was spilled before the theft took place by Andrews, and she put the statue in front of it to cover it up.
Take that!
No, it's not. Exactly. Moving Lacey to doctor is more work, but better version control. Hope she won't keep hating me. Well, here's the hoping. I pray that Lacey stops hating you. When you get to the layout of the basement, turns out that something should have been there is nowhere to be seen. The statue. The golden statue.
Take that!
Never try to force a woman to talk. Come on, Dolphin. You should know this. Never force ladies to talk. Unless you're a detective like me. The theft took place on a statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then the statue should have been there.
Objection!
That's not the point, Dolphin! You named her Lacey, therefore even if she doesn't know it, she is a woman. Therefore you don't force women to speak. You only have yourself to blame. Presses somehow pushed there accidentally? Your Honor, the statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. You put it out into the universe that she was a woman, so now there. Done. Flawless logic. Oh yeah, we can prove it. Because supposedly the ace detective was watching the stat, was in there all night, was supposed to be watching it. Who moved it? Ace Detective.
Take that!
Yep. It's the timestamp on the photo, because it had to be right. You can't fake the timestamp. Man, why did everyone do I think I could always look to the side? Cheap film at a drugstore. The timestamp.
Take that!
What do you mean? KB Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time. Remember, if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue besides the warehouse door? It was placed there in order to cover up the paint. Exactly! Luke already had decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. So, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place. Hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So, on the day of the crime, they must have been quite nervous. Nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Titty had to move the statue on the night of the murder. Done! He did it to make room to match the way it had been in the photo. But the paint was there!
Objection!
Yep. Got him. Once again, caught in 4K. Oh, really? Why? It's because of my reactions to it? My subpar commentary? Or me throwing poorly thought up insults at the characters? Well, thanks. I hope I try to make it interesting. A good point, so what? All but travelers on a road to infinite points. Well, I'm glad I give you a good time. I'm glad you have a good time. So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make... Stop it, you're gonna make me blush. Just kidding, keep it going, keep complimenting me. I'm kidding. And the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's very interesting idea, however, there's one point that can't be denied. Which is... that it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. Don't fall for it, Your Honor. If there's no funny business in your actions as the mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy, so let's hear it. Sacred Urn. Oh, hi. Well, I appreciate it, Dolphin. Whenever I, have the chance to lurk into your streams, or, when you're lurking, or you commented in Kagami's streams. You're fun, too. At first I received the quest from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box and Zavari! It was then sent to the warehouse. Okay. No. Wait. Hold on. I'll be coming to Pearland most treasure. The speckled urn. That means he only knew about the paint. The urn was originally not had paint on it, but then it had paint on the day of the crime. So he, yeah. That's the speckled is referring to the paint, the pink paint on the urn. And it was put, and the stains were put there after it was delivered anyway. So if you were unable to see the urn for yourself until the day of the crime, how did you know it was quote-unquote speckled? So we're gonna present the calling card on that statement. Or I could present it on that one too, because again, if you I'm just gonna put it on the second statement. Every time I see that word Zavari, I think I always hear it in like a dramatic sense, like Zavari, you know, like an exclamation. Objection! Mr. Attorney, if you really are masked, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? Question. Allow me to read the passage. Take good care of the speckled urn. true. But, there's no way the mouse could have known about this pattern. This pink spotted pattern? Nothing more than paint stains. Until after the urn has been taken to the Lord. Gotcha. I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trites. The Forsaken urn was taken to the warehouse, and the urn was broken due to human error-prone human. And that's when the pink patterns got on the urn. And yet this polygon clearly mentions the pink pattern, which means Detective Ivy had seen the urn long before the crime took place. Shush! Shush, okay? The fact that he saw in fact, he saw it when he had taken the fake. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. Nothing. And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of murder was no longer holding water. Why did you say human error like that? Just trying to be. You're just being silly. You're not a silly dolphin. You're a silly goose. Alright, that's it. He's broken. Oh. Yesterday, God damn it, this good-looking asshole. He actually, I can't even call him an asshole. He hasn't really even been that rude. You smug bastard. Might you, my merry murderous motive manifest? He must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only with any motive seen is Ron Delight. Is that process? She come inside? Let me check my camera. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, detective? Nope, she's still outside. Indeed, according to my own research, the boy's motive is clear. You can hear me better? Well, glad you can hear me better now then. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. Katemi had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate Mask the Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter. Wait, how did you know he wrote it though? I'm gonna press you on that statement. Wait. Yeah, how did you know that he wrote it? And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Mask the Mask. That's why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwritten test confirms Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. Okay.
Objection!
Mind if I ask you a few questions, detective? A magic cart? When you said this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. That is... You're the one to talk. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Yes. Newspaper clipping. Take that! Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. Contains a picture, the stolen jewel. Problem is that this jewel's color. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. The red diamond you received. Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the tier of Emanon that the mask stole at all.
Objection!
And your report is Mr. Trite. So you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else? That's what you're trying to say, right? Right, Mr. Wright? Well... You're trying to blackmail the detective.
Take that!
The jewel on it's a jewel on his finger. The jewel that's on his finger. you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite. Come on, stand up to me. Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity to be revealed to the world, Bullard threatened to make Lieutenant's identity public knowledge, an identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what is that identity? He was a blackmailer, duh. Because he was blackmailing, you know. He was a blackmailer. Yeah, I know. The Ace Attorney games, they always have the best music. Except Larry's, you know, theme music. That always puts me off when it speeds up suddenly.
Objection!
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get him. You watch. I'm gonna get him. Bam. State the obvious. Yep. The evidence? The newspaper clipping, duh. Cause look. Look. And there, that security guard. I mean, he found out, he said he hid the, he said he hid his costume in the trash and he was a security guard there. So that security guard is him, and Luke found out that identity.
Take that!
When you were in Grizzly, gets into lots of missions trying to be center of attention. This newspaper clipping has a picture of you and Rondalite in his guard uniform. Damn it! It seems that the mask didn't just peer into the thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. That's when he figured it out, Mr. Attorney. Pinocchio looking ass. What a fraud. Trying to pass himself, isn't he? Why, I oughta. Why, I mean, I never blocked it with bulls. Huh. Lies. not gonna sleep tonight. No, I'm afraid you are neither. Yo, I'm barely keeping my sleep schedule, man. What? Oh, what? Okay, I can't. You're a genius. You're overly jealous. Damn. That's not good. That's not good, Dolphin. I mean, I get that. When I start consecutively yawning and I'm really tired and want to go to bed, the moment I lay down, it's just like, psych, I'm wide awake now. No sleep for you. Quite the performance. Like earlier today, I woke up at really early in the morning when I didn't want to, so I was up for a bit and then I started getting really tired, so I'm like, I'm gonna take a quick nap. I hear Paw Prince. So like, I'm gonna take a quick nap. And yet when I lay down to take a nap, I'm like, aha, not tired. Shyla, you're done outside? Alright, she's not going outside anymore. Close that. Set the alarm.
Your home is now armed. Stay. Bypass. Kitchen. Glass. Break.
Okay. It does suck, Dolphin. It does suck.
Objection!
What are you objecting to now? Had your fun outside? The average likes too fast, has no time to aim. I'm gonna say one thing. I will be the one to judge. Part of it tonight is that I'm so close to getting Lucy talking, so like that's a huge Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah, that's really close. Like, cause getting her to talk is like the last thing you have to do, right? It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite. Yeah, after you get her talking, it's just like, after that, it's just like a bunch of like smaller things, nothing like major, right? All the big things are done. Yeah. So yeah, all the major things out there, now it's just working out all the small stuff. That's good. I am really excited for you when you get it done. Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. If you can't prove that it's a pitiful excuse for a man, when I'm talking, I can work on her and stream. That's good. I can't prove it right now. I have nothing to prove it with. I can't prove it right now.
Objection!
Murder in the court. That's enough deliberation. Voltix. Somebody catch a Voltix. I'm gonna catch Voltix. I like Voltix. I can't end here. Oh, you got rid of it? Got annoying. Ah. Yeah, me and like a few others I know use it, so that's the only reason why I still have it. I mean, that's fair. Oh, stream avatar is fun. That uses bits, right? If I remember right. No matter how bad it gets. I think really the only really interactive thing I have for me is just the points Pokemon community. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm thinking of something else then. Mia! After last cross-examination, made a number of remarks. We, the defense, assert a right to question them. What year is she? It's true that the witness made some remarks. Then, let's hear the last bit of... Well then, Mr. Luke, allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks. why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer. So please give us one last bit of testimony. Last chance. Last chance. Here we go. It is indeed true that I was not Lord Lee Taylor. I had to leave and see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had the photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was what informs me that the true culprit was Ron DeLay. And thanks to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints. Why? The victim would have left prints if it sounded, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing that outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. We gotta press more on the outfit part. Because he too wears gloves. The victim. All evidence points to the poor boy. Will you also wear gloves, sir? And I always look over all the documents. I am. I know. Always mean you have to present evidence, does it? You lose. Here it is. This is the final It's the final showdown. It's gonna happen. We have to press him. You need alerts you can hotkey for objection. That'd be fun. So like a sound bar. I mean, to get a sound bar for those. And I need to point out without presenting evidence. We're gonna We're gonna press on that statement about the outfit. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination. Skip. 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 This one. About this last.
Objection!
I'm afraid you're the one who still doesn't get it. That you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder. How'd you know he was wearing the outfit? You weren't there for that part of the trial. How did you know? It was discovered in this current trial. He wasn't there. You've already had your 17 cups of coffee. Suffer. And this trial judge. Only people who should know are those who have been watching this trial. How did you know you weren't there? Got him. No, that you should have known about that. You were in the next courtroom being tried as masked. Village, how did you know about that piece of information?
Objection!
You're grasping at strings. And it's those chances that I want to discuss now. So I found that out. Is it hot in here, or is it just your mask? Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. When I entered the office, there was a shadow there. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
Objection!
Never saw his attacker. There's no way you could tell whether or not it was the real killer. Ooh, here we go. Now turn this case on its head. Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now if you turn that statement around... You know... Hey Quackers, welcome back. How was Repo? I gotta give you... Hello! I gotta give you a shout out, and it was good? I bet you killed it. You're always good at Repo. That's my blessing to you. Compliments to you. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops. I almost misspelled your name. What? I thought you said you left... I thought you said you left to play Repo. Says the reason that the real... It doesn't have to make sense. I'm complimenting you that you're good at Repo, whether I know it or not. That is the rate. Des, thanks for rating. Hold on a second. It doesn't matter if I don't know if you're good or not. You are, you are good at Repo. You required the, you access the blessing, and that is what you get. Des, thanks for rating. You know, I was about to finish up the stream and go raid you.
Des Tex just raided with 3 viewers.
But you beat me to it. You didn't even lurk my stream at all, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. I always lurk your streams, even if I don't say I am. But how was it? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Then you should have said something. Well, A bit late to the party. We're about to finish it. We're just at the end of this. And then I was gonna call it. Hate raids? Oh, damn. Well, that sucks. Detective, you saw Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane and assaulted Ron White. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. Oh, he's going to explode! He lost it. Oh, he gone insane. Oh damn, he looks insane now. Well, I hope you had a fun stream though, at least. I got hate rated on Kick and it was not pretty. Anyone who was on the front page got rated with other streamers' info. Oh damn. Well, that's shitty. I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. Oh, like, that gives help? Ads. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna wait. I don't want them to miss it. I'll wait till that ad to finish. "20 seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're back. I waited, because this is the finale. I don't want anyone to miss the not guilty verdict. Well, sucks that it was laggy. Must have been not fun. Was blackmailing Lake Kumi, who in turn was blackmailing Ron Light. And upon... Yep, that's why I didn't continue the game yet. I waited for a bit. And upon killing his blackmailer, Lukatemi tried to frame Ron Light. He then claimed to be guilty as masquerade in order to escape his true crime. And to that end, he came up with this plan. He used the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. I came perilously close to witnessing a man again. Damn, maybe because of the Springtrap release, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's probably because of the FNAF collab release that happened, or was happening. Oh, now you mention it. It's absolute. For now. And people are finding ways to break the game before the FNAF releases. Uh, I see. I see. October 14th, 3:35 p.m. It's District Court. Defendant Lobby number 4. You did it, Phoenix! I did it, I did it. I haven't had one fail yet. Don't take everything so seriously. On the other hand, seems kind of torn these days. Say goodbye to our mother. Well then, see you around. I don't know what to say. Congratulations, Mr. Delight. Thank you so much. Lost everything. Becoming the... Oh, you did it all. You committed crimes for your wife. Damn, he did it all for his wife. That's so sweet. He's a cute guy all around. Even if the bow is broken, there's always a way to put it back together. Okay. I guess we can show him the urn. Yeah, show him the urn. Believed in your own. You don't have to worry about anything. After all, my bike's really fast. But did you say you hated your move? Like detective. Shivery. That's some wife. He's so sweet. He's like damsel in distress type character, but he's so sweet. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Yeah, such a cute nickname. And she slaps him again. Damn. Pearl has no fucking no guards. Smacked him. There's always a way to fix a mistake. Like, oh, it's purple now and not blue. Alright, sneak peek of the next episode before stream ending. Save. Yes, it has already been 8 hours. And it is almost 2 in the morning. We're gonna watch the sneak peek. And then... I know! How do you think I feel when I try to go to bed? Hold on a second. Hey, Chaotic! Bro! Broski! Hold up. Hey, yo, bro. I'm about to end. Oh, you're playing Salmon Max? Anyways, I'm about to end my stream. Quacker's like, damn, your bro is loud. I can hear him through your mic.
Oh, wow.
You know, I told you you're loud.
Damn, I didn't know that was that loud, Quackers. You just told me you hear me.
Alright, before we see the sneak peek, for VOD purposes, I'm gonna recap this entire episode. So, for this whole thing, this is what happened. And I'm also looking up the brief overview of it, so it's all coherent. So, it all started when Ron was fired as chief security guard at KB Security headquarters. Apparently, Ron's wife, Desiree, had been spending too much money to Ron's liking to keep up with her spending spree, so Ron had been selling secrets to the company, rival companies for large amounts of money. However, the CEO caught Ron and fired him. Ron feared that if Desiree found out fired, she would leave him, and he couldn't find a better job to earn rolls of cash, so he decides to gain money for Desiree, to gain money in a way Desiree wouldn't want him to be, like a criminal. Ron creates a fancy costume, a new Alice film called Mask the Mask. His first target was a valuable tier of Enamon. He was successful in the heist and attempted to get away with it, hiding his costume in one of the trash cans, but that's when the so-called ace detective caught him. And he finds the costume, one of the cans, and with some research, he managed to find that Ron was the one in the costume. And then the heist made it to the papers, and the Phantom Thief became popular with the people, and it gave that fake detective an idea. If he wanted to get attention from lots of people, he could just blackmail Ron into giving him his stolen items to make it look like he recovered the treasures, and from doing this, he would become famous. Then steals Ron, and then sends Ron a blackmail letter saying he knows he did it, and gives back the tier. And if he gives back the tier of Emanon, he'll promise to pay him big. Ron does so and becomes rich as a result. A year passes, and the fake detective had been secretly sending planned heists with the highly detailed guides and instructions to Ron, who had been following every single one. He gave the treasures to him, who in return had been paying him back ridiculous amounts of money, which he used to keep up with his own wife, whom he successfully kept his deep dark secret from. When the attorney recovered the fourth item uh, that the mask stole, he was awarded with the red jewel as a present. All goes well with the attorney, with the detective, until the fifth heist when Bullard steps in. Bullard's company reputation had taken a nosedive thanks to the unsuccessful attempts to prevent robberies made by Mask. He soon began investigating each heist and eventually find out that the that Luke was behind the cases. He blackmails uh, Luke into giving him the ring and to pay up, and he has to pay up 50,000. It also said to meet him at his office at 1 a.m. on October 12th, unless he wants to expose his identity as a blackmailer. Luke was filled with rage and, as a result, started planning to kill him. Uh, so this was like a thick plot. Meanwhile, famous museum Lord Lee Taylor agreed with the mysterious Korean tribe to present their findings. Most valuable possessions. The treasures were delivered to the museum with former star manager Andrews taking care of the basement. Andrews feared that something bad would happen, so she hired Luke to look over the treasures. As Andrews prepared for the sacred urn, she carried it to the basement. There she met with unfortunate action, and she tripped one of the paint cans, spilling a huge splash on the floor and the wall. She also drops the box on the edge of each paint stain, breaking the urn apart. Andrew drops some of the pieces on the ground. She picks up pieces and fixes the urn, but leaving the paint stains on. She also put the golden statue in place where the accident happened, near the door. Luke sensed an opportunity to rid himself of his blackmailer, so he hatched a rather convoluted scheme. Shortly after being hired, he dressed up as the Mask and stole the sacred urn, making sure he was captured on camera doing so at 1 in the morning, so he could manipulate the software to make it look like the picture was taken on the night of the murder. But he could do nothing about the timestamp. He then sent the museum one of Mask's calling cards and delivered Bullard's blackmail letter to Ron, who naturally assumed it was intended for him. Under the cover, wanting to work alone, Luke assumed that no one would be in the basement warehouse on the night of the 12th, when he was due to meet with Bullard. However, that morning the statue of Amy Faye arrived and was placed next to the door of the warehouse. In order to make the picture he had taken 10 days prior appear genuine, Luke was forced to move the statue. The day of the meeting finally comes. Luke went to the CEO's office and settled things once and for all, leading Bullard to his fate. Ron, as instructed, also arrived at 1 a.m. He wore his costume to make things more appropriate. Once he entered using a keycard, however, he was knocked out cold by Luke, who then made his escape after sounding alarm to call for a security guard. The security guard, Larry, never came because he was in the process of being dumped by his girlfriend. Surprise there. When Ron came to, he saw a horrific scene of his ex-boss' body on the ground, not moving. He panicked, stuffed the body into the safe. Meanwhile, Luke returned to the museum where he bent the sword and pretended to have been attacked by the Mask. When the theft came to light the next morning, Ron immediately confessed, accidentally hijacking uh, Luke's plan by hoping that the alibi provided by the fake Mask would protect him from suspicion of murder. So that was a lot. Anyways, now we get to see sneak peek of the second. No reason to further prolong the trial. No, I was just recapping the whole case for VOD purposes. Oh, that's strange. It looks like Phoenix. Well, I'm definitely gonna have a fun time doing the next one. Alright. Title screen. Yes. Alright. Well, that was fun. Who am I gonna raid? I don't have much. You know what? Besides chaotic, everyone I have is offline. So, it's gonna say fuck it, and we're gonna raid chaotic. But, ending notes, this game was very fun. I love this game so much. God damn it, Quackers! You just had to do it! We're gonna raid chaotic in just a second. Quackers has to be a butt. By the glowing runes of the digital abyss, I, Lady Nightmare of the pixelated realm, do solemnly swear to defend thee, Quackers, from trolls, lag spikes, and cursed RNG. Should a boss one-shot me or chat betray me, know that I shall respawn, eventually. Until then, ride the algorithm strong and snack bravely. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick outro. Let me send the raid message, and then we'll get ready to... And then we'll get ready to raid chaotic. Okay. So, that's gonna wrap it up for today. Thanks for hanging out and making this stream fun. Hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. And if you liked what you saw, give a quick follow so you don't miss the notification on the next stream. And big shout out to the new followers. Thank you for so much for following. Again, Rose, thank you for the raid. And yeah, stay awesome. Stay awesome, healthy, safe, and have some pleasant nightmares. I'll see you next time. Alright, everyone got that raid message? Everyone got that raid message, Captain? Yes, and happy Pride. We will now raid chaotic. Even though I know some of you are already in there, but I don't have anyone else to raid, and I have to get into the habit of raiding. Or maybe I should raid someone else who's streaming. Okay. No, fuck it. We'll just raid chaotic. Alright. Because, fuck him. I don't have anyone else I can raid. Alright, got this message rated. Here we go. Bye-bye.